Hello world, I am Omnamnat, and we're going to continue playing Metaphor ReFantazio today. Let's go. If I can find my save. Here it is.
Yeah? Yeah?
Alright, what was I doing? Hold
What
on.
now?
Let me check on one of my settings here. Do. Weird, Reva Tuner isn't working. Oh, whatever. You can still play the game.
Oh, this blooming heat.
This is what I get for not rebooting my computer. Alright, let's
What now?
see. Plus, we have that to report in, but we can't right now because I don't think we can talk to Nurse until it's like we're in the middle of nowhere. Let's see, we can check our things here. We can talk to Maria and Barden.
All right then.
We also have requests to take care of, though. Superior Scrimshaw. So I have to go to the tower in order to take care of that. And I need to study 2 more. Alright then, let me think. What's the optimal thing to do right now? Oh yeah, my stream looks hideous because I have it on 480p. Please set it to source quality. Please, tablet. Please, can you handle it? Alright, looks like it's managing for now.
Oh, grand. Yeah? Oh, my.
Okay, should I talk to followers first? It's been a while, I suppose. We still have 12 days.
Oh, my.
Let's see. People did laundry? Really? Alright. I guess we'll
What now?
pass time by interacting with these people here. Barton, Maria. We do have some new pictures for Maria to watch. It was a really sad one, the last one, I think, though. Let's see. What's the next ability we're getting from her? Mag cost. Okay. Inheritance slots. What does Barton have? His next upgrade is General. Okay. Alright. I think Barton is a better trade deal right now, so... There's something I wish to speak with him about. Okay. Let me do a new save.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Ah, this man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, I see. I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of town, actually. If you have time to spare, can we talk? Of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. We've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Hi. Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but it'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government administrator's office. But it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see?
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you.
Yeah.
Wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then,
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of everyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now, didn't mean to start rambling about serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I'll have some real treats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all this town's people. Take care of yourself too. Don't forget to take care of yourself too. I appreciate you looking out for me. I gotta push myself. This is important.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. The hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. And I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. Then came the incident with Lady Joanna. And so many weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. And I was useless. First I lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You aren't to blame.
Listen.
It wasn't your responsibility to protect every single child. No, it was. I was the blade captain of the guard corps.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know? Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Baron when he shows me sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
First a scheme with Heismay, now this. You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You have easily stayed silent about it. You confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and anyone who envisions the same future as you. I can feel Barnes' resolve.
He. Now. A new power.
Break up.
I shall lay down my very life for the
You
town.
now study the general. But if I tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think, one of my governor duties is to be, well, friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Barton. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Roussant. Fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barton.
Aye.
I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. I decide to return to the group. To be continued. Back to Brawlhaven Tavern. I told him to give him a bash. Give it a bash if he had a chance, but how's that working for him? Okay, we can talk to Nurse now. Alright, let me check here.
What now?
Let me check. Where are the upgrades here? Oh, here, Hero's Fruit. We have 31 of these, so let's see. Anyone really needing help here? I don't know. I don't want to use them just yet because I feel like... I mean, we have to use them eventually. Stroll. You're already at double digits here. Guess we'll use...
A new means of protection.
Okay. Then... I might as well max out the mage.
I found new power.
A new power to wield.
Let's have him master that. Let's have Hulkenberg master.
To greater heights.
I'm trying to think the best way to distribute these. Yeah, Stroll actually got to rank 14 really quickly with Commander. We barely used it. Oh, just noticed that. I want to do the upgrades later when I'm more educated on the party, where the party should go. Heismate needs like another role, but he's still working on his assassin here. We have Gunner, Merchant. I feel like the next time we unlock someone, I want Heismate to take it then. Let's see.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay, there's Heisman there. It's at rank 5 already. Let's see, what's the next upgrade for Heisman then? I just increase the heritage slots. Doesn't matter that much right now since he only has like one alternative archetype available. Jesus, the frame rate here is still ass. Damn it. Stupid igniter.
Hello.
Okay, got nothing to do? Well, brought our lost product for me. We did pick up another one. Not sure if it's one of those products or not. Let me have a look. Sure.
Ho-ho.
This one's a bit tricky. I must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist here, and then a push in, and there you are, you see? What I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside just like the last one. Nurse might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different.
Oh, my God, I've got it.
I see it now, a heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
More hero's fruit.
Even so.
Gotta say though, I didn't think I'd get to see these, see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nurse. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No, thank you, indeed. I haven't the build for combat. But a band's worth isn't decided by a sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from youth now. But I was quite the dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know? Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with genius mind and familial prestige. Why, now it's every debutante's dream. Must have been amazing. Well, so I was. Though most of my would-be suitresses were only in for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiancé at one point. What?
Huh?
You? Really?
Well.
Oh, yes, I remember. I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she slopped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. You're perfect for each other.
Oh-ho.
Exactly. I think I'm quite a happy thing. Though I do say so myself, I've reclaimed a dream I've left half finished. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful for you. For both all this relic business and having me along this journey. My passion has been all but smothered, but you rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and squashed.
Now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. Okay.
He. Now. A new power.
Goodness. Life really is dashed interesting.
We can now study the sniper.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting you for the best for the rest of the rocks, eh?
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
There's the Coliseum in Brawlhaven. You fight monsters together from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Brawlhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during storming weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly inside. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I could certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit later. The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is.
Well then.
Okay, we have Maria available now. Save.
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nurse drawing on me. Give one. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Marie about all the memories I made there. I see, so there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely, because I think of you and your journey. Hope you can come back and look at them too, right?
By the
I have
way,
something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian, and I want to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian said that Papa was always watching over
That's
people.
why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly listen. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did he ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the
I thought
way,
Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about the whole lot of things.
So,
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me, and I was wrong that whole time. Papa must be happy.
yeah.
Yep, mister. Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I wanted to be like Papa. I wanted to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do it.
In that case.
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
Is that all I really have to do?
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabian's okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything, like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa, Miss Fabian, and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll be on there too, mister. Because this is my home. You know? We'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures or... I know an
If
artist.
so,
Let's ask Nurse. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew the pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nurse.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. Can't wait. Walk Maria home before returning to the group. Back to the tavern. He doesn't need to come here any longer yet. Maybe I should go talk to her.
all right then.
Ismay's at 5. Brigitta's at 4. Let's see, what do we get for her? Another discount. Receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Oh shit. I'm sure sorry, Ismay, but yeah, you don't need more slots right now.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed.
But
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. Come here if you want. If you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. And I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitta I would face her burdens with her.
you.
Will, you go to such lengths for me? Then, will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-Ignite extremists, the church, has discovered their base. What's the church doing?
What?
What's the church's part in all
so
of this?
adaptive.
You don't know the connection between igniters and church and igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I'll kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg for her forgiveness. And I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can. Please think this through. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king. Yet you have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're a little more than a fraud. Brigitte is suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no line, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right. I've never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then is it not just for those who killed to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. you still need to be careful.
Although,
I think caution should win the day. Or do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they rip that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case,
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet rider. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
obviously.
You come as well. I see you and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me into the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. We just stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there?
I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. No, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. Sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no,
be.
they don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here. Because, you know, we're fucking poor.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant, Papa. I want an igniter. Nah, I'm this economy kid. I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
If it was a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters? Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters.
in any case,
Anyways, I take it back. There will be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I probably would have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Discount. Let's go.
But
But my dog was taken from me. And now chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigitte. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Another discount, maybe? Well then, fine. Since it's you.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier your true aims for the throne. I thought it's a clumsy lie, but it does seem to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it'd be not impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
If you're willing to throw yourself into the battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you like to come, then come. Huh? When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. Return to Grand Trad, Gauntlet, and head back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
Your voice. Something like him look at. Maybe we should talk to him. It's a rainy day, so there's nothing else to do anyways.
Boy,
10
there.
days left. I'd still like to make progress on my
All right then.
other things, though.
Well met, eh?
Good news is that these don't have any deadlines, so I don't worry about it.
Wonderful.
Proof's defense when the whole party is in the back row. Is that just a general thing? Okay. Like, in general thing. So, let's take it. Should probably start turning out the lights here. Ah, too bright. How about this much?
You've come.
Thought you're well. I've got something I want to show you. Got a wee bit of time? Sure.
I am gladdened.
Come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout the town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be quite a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing in this town, Barton?
Huh?
Sir Gastro. What business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barton. Explain this special tax plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was the right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spraying the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyra will be attacked?
What now?
Why not to be prepared for anything? Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling the funding from donations in the town's leading figures? Surely you had a cause.
What?
Or did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of the schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, sir. Gastro?
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! How dare you push a wee laddie? Hey, you alright there? Ugh. There. You're not hurt. Come on home. Mom, the scary armor's talking.
what?
Wait, don't be frightened. You ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then,
I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Don't let things escalate. Let's try not to let things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never be a good captain. But I tell you, I shudder even think about that man being governor.
the truth is,
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well, and I confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Guess I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastro. I've got some naivety in me, and it seems just invite tragedy.
if so then,
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. Are you sure that's wise?
oh, what?
What's anything to unmoor the nerves about? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. That's excessive. Aren't you worried you might be overdoing it?
That sort of thing.
Not at all.
is-
Threats still linger about the town. And I don't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I feel Barnes' ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not enough. It
Improved
could yet be
defense.
improved.
Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barton will send a parcel. Huh. Improves defense when the whole party's in the back row.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own town home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I decided to return to the group. Okay, we have a Heisman event.
Ah, it's you.
I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there? Sure.
I'm in your debt.
That shall lead us there then. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heismay's village. By Tatari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no signs of it. Yet, it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they had hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have buried it.
Sure.
Maybe they buried it.
No.
If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth. That wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. The villager disagrees with Tatari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly, and then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They must have seized the bones and hurled it outside the village. An act of impulse.
Then
If true, we're sure to find some traces in this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. I don't know, they could have buried it anywhere.
there.
There it is.
Oh,
Thank goodness. And the bones are inside are safe too. Just as you deduced.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisman. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. Was placed haphazardly in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how this should end? Something still bothering you?
What?
There's something still bothering you?
that's
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried here, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poor and more isolated by the day? Let's talk to them. Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right. The adults of the village need to address this. For the children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others at once.
For our future.
My time with you has all changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor to the villagers. I could sense Haizme's kind-hearted determination.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and package from Barton.
Have a look.
Hope this package made you safely and you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Revival medicine. Nice.
Well then. All right then.
Maria. What's rank 6? We don't need that yet. Let's see, we have 9 days left.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Let's go to the
Let's
Gauntlet
go.
Runner. Pushing an entry. Right, found the rocks. So no more for now.
All right then.
Okay, let's think of the Strolls quest here. Craftsman. I need to slay the Orgus Tower for its horn. Speak to Dark and I should nullify its buffs.
Right. Hmm?
What now?
Okay, what does the Faker have here? Decrease one enemy's defense for 3 turns. Alright, let's see what happens here. We switch over to Faker. And skill inheritance. details here. Let's see how far I can get with boosts here. Heisme. Let's boost Faker to rank 13.
My power swells forth.
Okay. We'll use full inheritance.
All right.
Let's see how many items do we have still. Still have plenty of fruits. Let's see here, archetype. We need rank 20 for the last one there. Brawler, rank 14. Merchant, rank 20. Remove all debuffs, huh? We'll naturally get Assassin up. So... rank her up then.
A new means of protection.
What now?
Item.
Want in on this?
Okay, stay away from Forsaken Towers. Become complete den of monsters. Giant
Just between us.
source of power. Next attack will hurt. Just so you keep your defenses up. I've heard if you can remove its buff before the next attack, Rampage won't be so hard. Fortunately, it also seems to weaken its dark magic. Okay. Okay. I think we're prepared for that fight now. Let's see.
Right?
Okay, let's check our archetypes again. Equipment. We have Magic Seeker, Warrior, Knight, and Assassin. Oh yeah, let's buy new versions of these.
What now?
Straw. Let's get you Swordmaster.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Okay.
All right.
6,000 mag. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of past hero souls.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster soul. I'll show you sword plate like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body. I'll fight my battles as a noble.
Right. I could get used to this.
Then Hulkenberg. It's time for you to become a magic knight.
That is...
So she'll need mage. What's her mage at? Nothing. Okay. It's kind of annoying. How come the other ones didn't have prerequisites like that? Just warrior, commander, thief. Okay, you need Seeker 10 on that one. Alright, well...
I see.
Guess we'll make you a mage then.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
I see.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay, how quickly can we get you to rank 10? Honestly, we shouldn't use it while she's still low level. So...
What now?
let's see... Okay. That's fine, we'll grind.
Looks like everyone's here.
Goodbye.
But for now, let me reassign her back.
What now?
Let's see. Item, equipment. Just in case we get into a fight in the middle of something here. Let's switch her back to Master. Knight here. That way she still has access to her previous stuff. Okay, let me check on that request now. We just need to study one more. We'll be good.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
How far do I run her?
A well-deserved break.
Tis something there, yes.
What should we do? Here.
Here's where we are now.
Certainly.
Tower task clearing of monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh?
Keep your wits about you.
The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
Yeah, but
Well, that seems pretty bad today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune
it's your
told.
call.
It's pretty far. We have to camp twice before we get there. So we'll be back by the night tomorrow? Of course, it depends. Okay. Let's
Which
go.
way should we go?
Hmm.
Great. Let's.
What to pick?
Plus virtues, wisdom, and eloquence are the things we need to increase now.
All right then. Now then.
There we go.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Hear not! Enemy attack!
Okay.
Hey! Would you mind not just
Burb.
barging in on us?
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Oh, power of kings! Witness our strength! On me, we go together!
Yeah, sure. Why not?
We'll team up!
More
Come
incoming!
on! More of them? Only
You
one
think you
left.
face me?
Finish them off and we're clear.
No! Witness our secret technique!
I'm counting on you!
What's in the...
Missed.
Work on your aim, guys, mate.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
All right then.
Okay. Guess wisdom it is. Nothing else.
Indeed.
Yes.
Considering current flow of battle? It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now. Tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. Your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be
What
found.
should we do?
Your enemies marshal their own fight to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance.
If so,
I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own ground. It will be quite challenging to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. Deploying an effective move. I feel like my wisdom has improved.
now then.
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues we must possess.
Why, that's...
Well then.
You understand me now? So show me your next move.
Enemies above! They're on us!
Enemy raid.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Ice doesn't work! We need a
Now
different
we
approach!
strike. Some not one man.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Magic Seeker! Let's work together!
Not this. Vitus power.
They're weak to darkness! Let's blot him out!
We'll do this together!
Enemy
Oh,
reinforcements!
come on! More of them?
You think yourself equal to a U-Chief's agility? Witness our secret technique.
Steal.
Nothing can work.
So
I will
much
fight
for
with
that.
pride! Let's work together!
Show them our might!
Let's stay calm.
I shall fight.
There they go!
A trivial fight, really.
Appreciate. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Guess we'll work on our courage then.
I'm sorry. Well, hey. So,
Maintaining two-hand swords can be a bit of a pain. Sometimes they're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing a weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Its durability?
Well,
That would contribute to the ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate, likely an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner.
All right.
Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Giving it some thought?
Troops mobilized behind the deck pronto. We've got a souped-up gauntlet runner charging our way. Maintenance tools all around. That's a signature word from Caden's Gauntlet Runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one down. Lena, wasn't it? If I recall correctly. That's a U-Chief girl. Same tribe or not, I should not show her no quarter.
finish it, quick!
Even if Heisman's this bloodthirsty, I suppose we better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place?
Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner and step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intent.
Hidden art!
I'm counting on you!
My heart and soul are one!
She's a
We'll do this together.
beauty.
Strike true! No holding back!
Resist the fire, huh?
Is that all?
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
That's it.
By the behold, we stand together.
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might.
I don't even really want the crown.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up.
This ignites. Voila! Here's a little. What a recalibrate, Captain.
I'm all prepared. Not this. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Magic Seeker! Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Let's
one.
go! Win!
That's it!
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! Scout! A tough one.
Swordmaster!
I can't afford to lose.
You first.
By the sword.
With blade in hand! Not this one. Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
Let it cling to life.
This ignites. Voila! Here's a taste of
Oh, power of kings!
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Oh, nice kid.
To ever greater heights!
From one person dropping out, we went up 3 ranks.
Spectacular.
4. Probably good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch. Now, full speed ahead.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
It's the last time I saved. 4th. Alright, I guess it's too late then. I'll keep saving. Wisdom.
All right.
What else do we have available?
Let's go.
Energy room.
All right then.
Maybe increase our tolerance.
Now then.
Let's focus, but
All right.
I'm going to spend some time standing, watching, keeping us safe. Care to join me? You may run into monsters. You prepared? All right.
Oh,
It's been a while since I've done this. When I was in Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. Most of the time, my missions were confidential. This kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any
Well-
details. I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. Must have been difficult.
Really?
well,
That was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. Tis my honor. Perhaps if you succeed one day, if you manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all I have. I believe we too strive toward the same world. So I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. I believe in you.
Yeah.
That's true.
Thank you. Even if it's only a dream, your faith helps me make it feel closer than ever. It's thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions. Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light. And I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. You're a charmer yourself.
It'll be fine.
I'm sure people are drawn to your natural charm too, Heisman. Hard to imagine. But truly, people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing to remain quiet out here. Wait, it is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary.
Great.
We'll defend our position then. Let us take our first steps towards a new enemy.
To arms!
The time! As moths proclaim!
Assassin! Then again, witness our secret technique! Rancor!
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! Maybe not. Let's set it up! No. Come forth, Royal Soul! A tough one. Let's go. Wind! I think I'm getting used to this. Okay.
Good grief.
Phew, they're off us, and that's just how we want it. Thanks to the Watchman, right? The runner is safe and we learn a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all
Well
told.
then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you like.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Increase our imagination a little.
All right.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Oh, you're a popular one, aren't you? Well. Again, I bet it's Katharina.
Come on!
Hey, you. Yeah, you. The rogue making it go to the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, will you hear?
Come on!
I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try to come up on our deck. Do something about her, well. And I'll just win again.
All right.
Same strategy, or fight her and win.
What?
I'm sure she's been trained, though. Don't let your guard down.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight. What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
My cue, I think.
This is it.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
The free Magic Seeker! Wind!
That's nothing!
The freedom of a wand. Magic Seeker! Flare!
In the name, no holding back! Perhaps not. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
That's nothing!
With blade in hand! This one. To the rear, good night! As the point of a sword!
Last chance to give up?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Face me! Rancor!
I will fight with I'm all prepared.
Go!
You hit their weakness.
Magic
you.
Seeker! Let's work together!
Show them our might!
Why? I trained so hard.
And got so far. In the end,
Come on!
it doesn't even
Why
matter.
can't I win?
That'll do.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful. Steady effort is key.
Again?
I lost again? How is that possible? There's 4 of us. I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Will. Whatever though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Catherine. Count that.
Roy!
Hey! Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Oh, we wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. He yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Manahot, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no.
Now.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Oh, now hold on a minute. I do gotta be a queen to make this official, yeah. And just cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Oh, you hearing that, miss? Now the rich don't bleed. Where you think the money will come from to lift up the purpose? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's even had a sniff of money. Kinda off the mark, no? You gotta say in this will, is it right to bring people down just because they have money? No, it's not.
Right.
I thought as much.
Oi, oi!
Who the hell are you anyway? Well, Katharina's fanboys? Well, get out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior, trying to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in doing that. It's just... What's gnawing at you so bad? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
I'm sorry. Those men are my, well, you call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manahat is the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed. We was only gonna target the filthy stinking rich.
I rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? Depends on how money is. I mean, you're not printing it, right? That'll cause inflation. If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways.
In that case.
I know we can find a better way. Yeah, another way. I can see another way. It's called taxes.
If you want my opinion.
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it. Well,
Like I said.
that whole captain, the whole helping anyone in need thing you got going, I know it's not just a cute slogan. Cute? You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina's put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her the reason I entered to not take the throne, but to raise it for someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Bloody hell. Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've gone stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway.
I guess that means someone's out there dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you out of the way. Thrilled to hear that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear
The
that.
truth is.
I think you make a hell of a better king than I make of a queen anyway. And so, I'll be cheering for you. I can sense Katharina's tremendous faith in me.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
Okay.
But
So I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner. They're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. And that's no way to roll.
bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless. I returned to the runner.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
Well, we arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
That man sought the ebony horn, correct? See a monster's horn and think of only making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is most admirable quality.
Got it?
We're to take down Orgus. If I recall, we should watch for it when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Well then, we'll lead the way.
What now?
Let's put Hulkenberg on mage duty now.
What now?
wait, do we have new archetypes here?
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It's not really a new school, though. It's just another evolution of the ones we already did.
Ah, how good of you to come. I can hardly wait.
We're just one behind now.
Oh, you'll come again.
Do you need something?
What's that? Aren't you after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. The bloody goblins started chasing me, and I pulled out my staff. Thought I finally found treasure, but it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, then listen, no fool, young one. Turn around, go home. Goblins and treasure monsters sound like a dangerous combination. You find any weaknesses? Well, poison paralysis worked against the goblins. For the treasure monsters, I tossed inside my wallet, got distracted. Now you got me thinking about it. If I use those tactics to turn the tables, I should be able to pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. Sounds like... shit. So goblins don't like staves. And we have... I was gonna have Hulkenberg in there.
What now?
The archetypes. Well, it's merchant time. Hopefully the having merchant on us will help us.
What now?
Want in on this? Just between us. Do you need something?
So, let's see.
What now?
Okay. Sounds like we can't
What
use the
now?
staff. Alright, we'll have to make the executive decision to start spending the hero's fruit on Hulkenberg then.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Thankfully, those first 10 levels aren't too bad in terms of points.
I see.
So this is the power of the Magic Knight. Fitting. The strength of magic, my shield, is made ever stronger. To protect His Highness and Prince, and the world he dreamt of.
To greater heights.
There we go. Oh yeah, I can report now.
Now, where was I?
You don't say.
Study a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Increases imagination.
All right.
Did I?
Just no. Impossible. Are you alright?
What?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories. Memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade, and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had a deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
Don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubts on you as well. That is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Don't give in.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. Fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies, I didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to these days, but I do struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense Boar's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me.
Often I find your words resounding in me. Well then.
Mental awareness aside, I do have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic bond with the commander, the general. I'm sure this proved fine source of power, as well as say increase your heroic virtues. Worth the trouble, I say.
This one's important.
Raise general archetype to 15. This can be completed by anyone.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you can come visit me again. Here, I'm believing.
Welcome.
What now?
Okay, stroll. Let's switch him to commander then. And we'll work on getting him to general.
Oh. You'll come again.
What now? What now?
Okay. Here we go.
Okay then.
Go
Let's
in.
go. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
I wonder if there's an option to remove the blur now from running. I thought they added it. Let's see, graphics. System settings. Dash effects. I think that's it. Yeah. Since we're spraying so much anyways, let's go ahead and disable it.
We've got this. Yep, we're safe here.
We're spotted.
Come on! I'm fast, and we'll win this!
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
No.
I can't have. Let's make an end of it. Not the right. Not now. Out of my way!
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. Not this. It's okay. We can do this.
Only a flesh wound. Behold, we stand together. Nope. Oh, power of heroes.
No.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief that... Oh, power of kings! Time to end this!
You're incredible,
One
Heisman.
down.
Commander!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
No choice but to cut through them. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Notice this. On your guard.
I think.
It's red.
Come say hello, treasure. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We got this.
All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there. I bet there's treasure around here. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. I bet there's treasure around here. No choice but to cut through them. They're down.
Well done, Yatsu. To battle.
Quick, everyone, go!
Are you prepared? Burn! They die hard!
I will fight Magic Seeker! Win! Still here? Let's stay calm.
It's over! Assassin! There's a better way. A favor, if I may.
I call upon royal power within!
I will fight with pride. Is there enough? I'm all prepared.
Go!
A tough one. By this power. You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
Observe for all that we strive for! Behold, we stand together! Still standing, I see!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Even easier than expected.
A halfway decent result. I'll trust my back to you.
Nice.
Careful, we've got company.
Enemies up ahead!
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
We got this! Amazing! Great moves back there!
We found
I
something.
love it!
Okay.
What now?
Equipment. Right. Barely had any time to use that one.
Come say hello, treasure. Oh, I think they see us. Oh no, looks like they found us.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Oh no, looks like they found us. Would sure be a pleasure to...
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Hey, okay.
Come say hello, treasure. I bet there's treasure around here. I don't see anything we can't handle easily. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Everyone all right? Come on!
Good. I'll give it my all.
Give my fight. Now get ready.
I'll use what I must. There's a better. I leave it to you.
Let's get on with it. Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. Burn till they die hard.
It's okay. Is there another way?
Matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's work together.
It's yours.
Stay sharp. It's not a race.
Yeah, I think it's a waste of MP, actually.
Come on.
I leave it to you.
I call upon royal power within. The power of... Not done yet.
Let's stay calm. Still here? It's okay. Stay sharp. It's not a
My
race.
life is in
Observe
your
the
hands.
enemies. Magic Knight! Huh, take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
They've noticed us.
That was well done.
That solves that.
Oh, I think they see us. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
There's too many of them right now.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
enemies around. Watch your step. I knew you could do it. He found us. Get ready, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's keep moving.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Stand up! This could be our chance.
No quarter! Quick, everyone, go!
I leave it to you.
No holding back! Burn to ash!
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! Win! The freedom. Magic Seeker!
To safer ground! Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. Charging in! Let us fight as one! Huh, take this!
Let's retry this.
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
I can't afford to hold back.
The freedom of a wanderer. Win! It's okay. We can do this. I'm counting on you.
Is everyone our comrades? Lend me your strength!
Let's do this!
I owe you.
My thanks. Blindsided.
Not good!
Iceman, your attack
I'll
power's
use what I
down.
must.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Now,
moves,
what's the play?
Iceman.
Commander! Not
They're
now.
weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Let's try this.
Here's their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Let's
careful.
work together!
Go!
Still here? It's okay. I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
A tough one.
Hogenberg's date? She's gonna have a tough
Justice
time
prevail.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. To you!
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice
I shall
moves,
vanquish
Iceman.
evil. Let me rethink this.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let's get on with it. You first.
Let Magic Seeker! Scour!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Not
moving.
bad. Not bad at all.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. We got this.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Looks like we're safe for now. Whew. That should do it.
Oh, they saw us.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Okay. Shit.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Damn! They're onto us! We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax. Oh, I think they see us.
Careful. We've got company.
Damn! They're onto us!
We made short work of them.
Everyone all right?
The door. They didn't see us.
They saw us.
I'm right here.
Toes, everyone. We got this. I don't like this.
Don't lose focus.
Oh, cool.
Looks like
Save
we
point.
lost him.
Do new save here.
Yep.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
No enemies I can see. They must have gotten away. This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on.
Dad! They are broken. Let us strike.
We won't lose this
You
fight.
face the knight-errant
Stay focused.
Hulkenberg.
These are just small fry. We plan to cruise right through.
I shall... Who do you think I am? That's
Not
one!
one.
The freedom of
Still up?
It's okay.
More
Where they
incoming!
come from? Everyone, be careful.
You think yourself
We're
equal to a
evenly matched.
Yuji's
Guess we
agility?
better stay on our toes.
A wise choice.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this! No, I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire!
Let's stay calm.
Magic Seeker!
Win! A tough one. Vitus power. Scour! It's still up?
I stand ready. Right there!
One remaining,
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you.
Look out! It burns!
Hulkenberg's
Let
been
us
burned.
clean up.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
To ever
moving.
greater heights.
I seem to have been singed. Have you any way to heal this?
They noticed us. On your guard.
That was brilliant.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's keep moving.
This is bad. They're onto us. My way!
This is no time to take risks. Restore your health.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Looks like we're safe for now. Yep.
Okay, let's take on
Cadillac!
another strong dude.
Everything's pretty standard.
Alright, how's that?
You're dead for this win.
We'll win this.
Now get in there and finish him off!
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness! Nice
Now,
move,
what's the play?
Raizay.
Are you prepared? Commander! No,
They're
not
weak to
this.
darkness. Let's blot
I
him
call
out.
upon royal power within!
I will fight with pride.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
We'll do this together. No, you come forth, royal soul. Light! It's okay. We can. The next one's yours.
By the I'm stepping back with blade in hand. This won't do. Let us fight as one. I'll stay my blade.
Assassin!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Commander! Moving to the rear. Commander! Burn to ash!
Tactic. Training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Magic Seeker! fight with pride. We're looking good here.
Hulkenberg,
Observe the enemy.
you've got several ailments slowing you
Oh,
down.
power of heroes! Not this one. Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare!
Be neither some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Closing the distance.
Ah!
Withdrawing. Are you prepared?
Got you with multiple ailments.
Let's stay calm. Falling back. Let's go.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there,
Still
okay?
here?
Is that all?
Too slow.
Nice one, Captain.
Magic Knight! Behold! We stand together!
Let us clean up.
That's a lot of
Now
ailments.
accept your
Be
fate.
careful out there, okay? What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Okay, I'm worried we might be out of MP, so...
Yep. This place.
We might be in for a fight. Still want to head in? Go. We were identified the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed.
Yeah.
Naturally, sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what to hit.
Get ready. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Assassin!
Hit their weakness. Nice
I shall
move,
fight as the
Heisei.
noble I am. After me! Something else. Withdrawing! Give me your aid!
Hold nothing back!
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
It's okay. To the rear guard. Magic Seeker!
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
I won't
Better
hold
be
back!
careful.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Scout!
I'm sighted.
To save a grab! Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. Behold! We stand together! No, not this. To you!
You think yourself... Mustn't settle for these. I need... Now accept your fate. Some darker
Their
arts.
weakness. Nice
I can't
move,
afford to hold
Heisei.
back.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Ah! The power of fire!
The freedom of a wanderer.
They're pretty tough. Better be
Midas
careful.
power. Is there
They're
another
weak
way?
to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Let's work together!
Show them our light!
The freedom of a wanderer. We're looking good here.
Is everyone with blade in hand? Not now. Oh, power of heroes! Big knot!
Advancing! Assassin! Rancor!
Their weakness. Nice
Now,
moves,
what's the play?
Heisei.
Closing the distance. Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
I will fight forward! Win! The freedom of a one. Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
By the sworn of Magic Knight! Is that all?
To the rear guard!
Okay.
How about this?
Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Let's take falling back. Let's go. Wind! The freedom of a wanderer. I'm counting on you.
Observe the... Let justice prevail! I stand waiting!
Nice.
To the vanguard! Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Time to go offensive. Commander! The power of fire!
Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength.
Strike true!
A tough one. We're looking good here.
Is everyone all right? Here!
My thanks.
What a shame.
Dodge. You've got
Nice.
some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Face me! Rancor!
You hit their weakness. Nice
No
moves,
holding
Heisei.
back. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back!
Nicely done, team. Ogre's Fist. Strength White Mass.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
My power swells forth.
Ebony Horn.
Good.
Excellent. We acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman, and I would like to see this reaction.
Now then.
Shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
So,
So we should make the most of our trip. Don't push yourself too hard. What's back here?
Yep, we're safe here.
Bro, you have missed this if you just It's the entrance. There's like no like little mini cutscene for getting to the top.
Yep.
They've noticed us.
Our foes roam the area still.
Free XP.
Brace yourselves.
It burns.
I feel sick.
Bloody hell! Oh, good! What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
I have an idea.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
That solves that.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Careful, we've got company.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Ugh, I think they see us. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
Come on!
Act fast!
All
And we'll
right,
win this!
we make the first move.
Assassin! Too much, perhaps?
Guess we better stay on our toes.
A favor, if I may.
Now, what's the plan? Commander! The power! Not done yet.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Still up?
Let's stay calm.
That's one for the
It's not
captain.
over yet.
work,
Is
Captain.
everyone up? Take this!
That's that! Victory's ours!
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
All right, I'm right here. This is our chance.
Now, forward! We must strike! Face me! A wise choice.
No holding back! Burn! You're tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Still here? Let's stay calm.
One left.
Not
Nice
bad.
going,
Observe the
Captain.
enemy. Take this!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
The next one will
Not
fall
bad,
just as
if I
easy.
say so myself.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh, they saw us.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Spotted. On your guard.
Exemplary.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
They've noticed us.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
All right. Have we grinded enough here?
What now?
It would help if I inherited some skills here.
What now?
All right.
All right, I think we spent enough time grinding. There's always the Colosseum, right?
What now? What now?
Let's check Stroll here.
What
We
now?
want to get to General, right? Item.
A new ability.
Okay. Okay, just had barely enough of that.
Now, where was I?
I've been waiting.
Okay, archetypes, Stroll,
I see.
General.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Fuck, that's expensive. Hold up. Maybe not now. Let me think here. Followers. We have to do 2 more events with him to reduce it further. And we'll worry about it later.
Oh, you'll come again.
What now?
You have to become a wizard also.
Hey,
Let's see, let's head back to town.
okay then. Right?
Back to the Brellhaven Tavern. Climb up the tower's a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. At least we got the thing we were looking for.
I believe.
This was a request from craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let's bring in goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Finding other
That
candidates.
candidate.
I'm relieved to see Catherine is okay. We met her at the Grand Cathedral. She was in a bad way over everything that happened to her, and by my count, this is the 3rd loss she suffered. At Will's hand, ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right.
She finds that she stepped down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to her side.
Hold on.
Should check them out.
All right.
The rest. Okay. Okay, this for a blah blah blah. Yep.
Feeling worn out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Where can it be?
Oi there!
Okay, hold up. We've got things we need to turn in, so...
All right then. Let's go.
Okay? What are you pining?
Nice. Okay, we got a discount. Nice. That's a praise.
Now then. What now?
I don't know, having 2 turns is fun, but... maybe I have to learn to live without it.
What are you pining?
What now?
And again, we have the item, we spent all that money on it. So... who needs the most MP regen?
pining for?
Iron knuckles are worthless, so...
Now then. Now then. Now then. What now?
What are you pining for?
No one needs it anymore, huh?
Now then. Now then. Now then. What now?
I'm debating whether or not, yeah. Do I want MP recovery or 2 turns? Yeah, fuck it. We'll try it.
What are you pining for?
You gotta rephrase stuff, right?
All right then.
Say there.
Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or are you just that excited to come my way? It's an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy!
I can tell by just touching it, this horn is capable of containing many limitless creativity. You've been in Norse Hall. It's promised here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Well then.
Are you happy? Now then, time for us to set off. Just a moment, how would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Forget one. How about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgas?
Huh?
This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly sure on things we have to do. Oh, that's the case. I suppose I have no choice but to cross worms for those beasts myself. The best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. So just you wait. When I'm done, every horn you've got will soon be festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, is he? You think that someday he'll really hunt down every last Orgus? Isn't that like bad for the environment, killing all those creatures? All right, let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's continue. Okay, indeed. So where will I go for that one?
Let's go.
Amazing!
He wants to hear something unusual. If we can satisfy him, we might turn the deed. You know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower, you mean the legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? Never met someone adventured inside before. Can you tell me there are monsters and battles you encounter within the walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay for your story. Shall we decide on something of comparable value? Unlike the deed. The purpose who found the Night Prowler said he wanted to get back his deed. It was Clara for his loan, he said. Never pay as you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. Take
What?
just like that. Well, it's hardly worth that much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned yet is he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become thoroughly boring. But enough of that. Come now. Tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. Tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. So I saved, and then I went back to farm XP. I've certainly heard the name's Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man, truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. This have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending out the can to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it, so he's not even in charge of Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was one still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was a surprisingly fun young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
Right.
Well, I guess that ended up being our support somehow. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
That's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Here you go. Ah, my most treasured friend. Thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
By the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You're just talking about it like you ran a place. I did tell you I was the founder, yes? Not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now, the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Chef's tongue.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There's really nothing like having a reliable friend, eh?
Come on.
I keep telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret? Business is booming now. If you'd kept it, you'd still be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy? Like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we actually put your Elden Rear in a Clamar seat. Now, that'd be a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain.
All right then.
Let's go.
Have you found any gold
Hey
beetles?
there.
Yep, we found some. Hand over the gold beetles. Oh, let me see how many. Don't quite have enough. Perhaps one will do. Give you this. Just one more. Really, I thought we had enough at this point. Oh well.
All right then.
How much until we get a discount? We have to do this 2 more times to get the discount. Alright.
Okay.
Actually, let's focus on... Should we do this, or should we focus on the side activity for...
What now?
Let me check here again.
Right.
Noble's Legacy. Stroll. Fishmonger. What Stroll's,
Right.
Fuck. Hold up. Press the wrong button again. Stroll's at 5. Okay. We'll get Barton up to 5, and then we'll pick up with Stroll here, because he's only at 5. He's gonna be behind the rest of our team.
You've come.
There's been an accident. Thankfully, nobody died, but surely could have. I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if I backed him into the corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him, but you know, the thing is I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be yourself. I convinced Barton with my eloquence.
What?
Be myself, you say? And what? Just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? It certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you. Won't you come with me? Sure.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Did you want to become governor so badly you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, this isn't it obvious the fire is Baron's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Baron, your own position is safe if you've got a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow's certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm.
Wait.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
Y'all understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
Thank you. I nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Will, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes. You very well may have.
But then?
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you something. I have no choice but just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the wee ones from the rampant villainy. Don't be rash.
So.
Try to stay calm and don't do anything rash.
I'm sorry.
I hear the right of it. Apologies for going off me head there.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of it. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I see this as your comrade as well. I feel Baron's firm resolve and faith in me.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Proves chances of escape. Worry not. I've become governor by forever trifling to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted with Baron, who had a grim look on his face.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him.
Well, what do you want to do?
All right then.
Let's see. Brigitta's next ability here is mag cost for the merchant. Alonso's next one is mag cost of figure lineage.
Wonderful.
Oh, here he is.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling me. You have a certain information I'd like to know. Sure, I can do that. But without pouring wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. Aha! How very intriguing. I'm keen to know more of these experiences. If you'll indulge me, how about have you some free time right now? No problem.
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Okay, Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Yeah, I see. Very intriguing. Though an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of the accurate information pertaining to the role of magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. But effective against black guards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. Nah, I couldn't do that.
What's that about?
But of course.
Aha! I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made. Should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand? Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. And this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim, then?
What?
And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there.
Well,
Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
oi.
Alonso!
Yes.
Don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
Nani? I mean, what?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but it's just bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected with the village, then
No.
my hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing. And that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money stashed soon. That lackey of his. I didn't expect him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright? Are you going to be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is.
I...
I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come back to check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Oh, you won. I can feel Alonzo's genuine gratitude. Okay. Rank up.
Mother, please, be safe.
My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Unless I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Okay, can we knock out the Maria event in time? And then the stroll? She's already at rank 5, though. Yeah, I don't think we have another picture to give her anyway.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Okay, let's go to...
Where to?
Grand Trad.
Let's go.
I mean, we have 5 days left. We can still hang out with Maria. Grand Cathedral, Grand Trad should start there.
All right then.
Let's go. Come to think of it.
Ho there!
Say there.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked on the head yet.
Hello there.
Sure. Isn't that? Yep.
What? It's hard. Gone clammy all over this humidity I have. Oh there.
You know Grius? Grius, don't tell me. Are you the one hanging around the Honey Bin with one of his friends? Okay, so Grius I met a long time ago. Helped me countless times. So out here of his passing, always knew things would make end like this. Anyways, so you were looking for some red grass? No thanks.
Until we meet.
Hey.
Can I ask you a quick question? We're looking for a fishmonger. Well, fish here is a premium, but if they're anywhere, they'll be in the market. Maybe another round?
Who'll take the crown now? But you're not getting off the hook for
You're not getting off the hook.
Oh wait,
All right.
we found our beetle.
Where to?
Let's go.
Here you go, motherfucker.
Hey there.
Let me see how many. Oh, excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Venom Lord Charm. It's a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. No, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're not a regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, sure, but you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine, depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There's still gold beetles hanging out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange.
Understood.
Got it. We'll find more and we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Come to think of it,
What did he guess, by the way? I forgot. All right.
What now?
It was some sort of equipment, right? Prevent physical status ailments. Oh, shit. Damn. Someone has to take this.
This heat is insufferable.
say there.
That damn Luis.
Welcome.
Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I got bargains. That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swarms in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Sproul's father frequented the fish market. I know he's a doting parent, but would the Count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? Now just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is the manner of Khan, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well, then I know of another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet his this merchant in front of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. I thought he brought the fish first, eh?
What'll I do?
Merchant near the Grand Cathedral.
That damn Luis.
And
What do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to the merchant in front of Regolith. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count Helia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly an honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Merchant suspicioning. What should I say next? Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. Ah, how interesting. Yes, they did stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I was worried how he would keep them fresh. That stirs up some memories. The Count of Helia, that I remember, was a magnanimous man. He was generally kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story, and I will listen. I see, you must forgive my suspicions. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your
I have indeed been trusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him when you're able. Okay, I should let Stroll know.
All right then. Where to?
I'm sorry.
Alright, Stroll.
What do you think?
Any luck finding the inheritance? I found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk.
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arm. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship, and I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Haley are struggling to survive without permanent housing. And knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to attend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You truly are a straw lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I may be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work truly. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You can then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name Lord Hydron. Best known for his piety, he is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate what you recall from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally, I dare say. He would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
You say?
Yes.
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Words to live by. They instilled you with wise words. Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, and all those people could return to some semblance of their lives, they were forced to abandon it. They could go back to a time of peace, before the humans attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Helia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. Rank up.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
When in reserve.
Thank you.
Fuck. We don't even have enough people for people to be in reserve right now. Am I doing the companion things too quickly? The follower things too quickly? I don't think so. I owe you many thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was truly no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay.
All right.
Like, what else would we do? Go to the Coliseum? That just literally opened up recently, though.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He was a man of virtue.
Right.
I was told he was a man of many virtues. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
It makes me happy to hear it. More so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Okay. Okay, Brigitta. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. We should talk. Brigitta's missing some melanin. Noted, kid. You're one of Lady Brigitta's contacts, yes? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here, so she told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, as sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come in. I suppose. Didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitta Lekon.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unharmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they've been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitta. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the virtue of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who performed its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. And so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew how we'd set out to slaughter those responsible. So, is this their world's equivalent of guns then? And the church is like the NRA? Well, in many ways, the church is the NRA here. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestionable obedience. What will you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's right. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. And I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart. I threw away my hope. And now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of the hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. You can't give in to fear.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! For all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why do you? Why won't you let me give up? Virginia's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. Rank up!
Why? Why did you?
This kind of kills the mood, but okay. You're having a moment of someone and then suddenly, break up! Well, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope.
Right.
That sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and package from
Look at
Barton.
this.
Okay.
Well then.
4 days left. We have 4 days left. We can get rank 6 of Barden after completing the next rank with Maria. And once we do that, we can make Stroll a commander general without it costing us an arm and a leg.
Mister?
I don't even have a painting for her right now. But whatever.
Mister.
Oh, is Nurse here? Do you think you can help me make a sign?
Yeah.
My heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
A present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create? It's a lot to ask. Maybe it's beyond your responsibilities. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know. I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I think he'll do a good job.
Yeah.
Definitely. Now that Mr. Nurse is helping, I hope it makes Miss Fabian happy. I didn't ask her before we start making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now right to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go!
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
It's so sparkly! An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Maria!
Mary, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right.
Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign. It's so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If you could see you now, why, you might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast on the house, of course? To thank all of you for this. Will you come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It'd be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Looks amazing.
Really amazing.
You did great.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. Let me Miss Fabian cry. Are people supposed to cry when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You did a great job. Of course, you did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in Sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the
There's
way.
so many people around here that they're always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and truly and lonely, trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everyone else too. I sense Maria's determination and the strong trust that she has placed in me. Break up!
I wonder if Papa is watching. I
I want to make sure that boy's feeling okay too.
Maria!
Could you come here and help me with the food? Let's go. I can't wait to eat. Oh, you just forgot about that kid now? After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Norris, who was in a chipper mood. Hope we meet again soon. I realize with all this helping out people, we haven't had much opportunity to hone our skills.
I'm just
Hey, listen!
incredulous.
See, no one here seems to need anything, right? It's just that that's the real content in the game, you know, like spending time with people and whatnot. Any other followers who are active right now? Once we get right up next to the day of the Swarway, I think we'll call it there for the evening.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to?
And then...
So, about checking on my home village. I was wondering if now's a good time. No problem.
Thank goodness.
You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we are as inseparable as brothers. And I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. And you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. It was a cheerful there was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in as my mother, but in all but blood. She's Peripus. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind.
Yes.
Oh, she is so kind. It's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, he was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village to what it is today. Landlords are kind of like villains, yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry. That's more than I meant to say. We'll save your village.
It'll be fine.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody. Well, except for my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. And I've forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. Break up!
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me! Is Cocculus here?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check in on the clients? You could drop that, cuckulous. Or beg your pardon, should I say, Alonzo. Ellipses.
Good grief.
They're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except that you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate is the one meant to meet here. You were meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
What?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons. Or would it be any fun?
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Will. The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrive at the village near Brawlhaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man. He asked for if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love... Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. Your eyes. So sensitive.
Live on.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you put us up to the torch? What the hell were you ever to do with you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money. So I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please, take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in the grave's you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. The villain always strikes where it hurts most. The family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. And I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No. I was simply and unequivocally a fool. She told you to live. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonzo refused to move or even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Oh, discount day. I think we had items that we need to get
Where to?
To the church here.
Let's go.
Close your
We don't have enough blessed water for anything, damn it.
All right then.
And What is it you want?
At this point, we should just get 10 of everything now to think about it.
All right, then. Let's go.
Close your
I didn't mean for that. Oh, well, whatever.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
I've got quite the...
Here.
Where's the one that I spent 11 on?
Now then.
Bye.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's see if you're selling any more water.
Real cheap today.
I guess we're out.
Just can't stand it. What do you want to know?
Discount intel. Fuck it. Just get it out of the way.
Easy. Go.
Hey, you.
They're just completing everything here. Now there's a discount,
All right,
so
then.
let's run back to...
Where to?
Wait here.
Where to?
Let's see here. Let's go to... What was it? Here.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Now then.
Hey, you.
You talk to the rock.
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Goods are cheap today.
What now?
I found the chef's tongue.
Goods are cheap.
Now then.
Thank you kindly.
All right then.
Okay, so Stroll's here. Let me
What now?
save. Three days left. We have Stroll. We have Barden. With rank 6, we should be able to get a cheaper cost for everything. And then we can upgrade Stroll. Alright, who to first?
All right then.
Let me go back here and think if we need any items here. I think at this point we found all the stuff we more really wanted.
This is on set.
Yeah, at this point everything's worse. Okay, let's run over to Barden then. Since he's rank 5. Girl's already rank 6.
I myself.
Still 3 days left.
You've come.
First thing I forget, I'd rather be by myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Yeah, another vote for governor. Should be announcing results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I admit, it was closer than I expected. Regardless, henceforth, I shall rule instead of you, Bard.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the rotters. You rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barton. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
This can't be. Your watcher missed something. And for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot. Your behavior is scaring people.
Look.
Barton, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Barton, you doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barton. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that's happening. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. And that's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you. And I fall short of one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who monkey cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Will of the people, Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Oh no matter, good riddance. Now here's where I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Barn, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barn? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that. Barnes. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? The giant sandworm has been spotted, and the worm is now approaching. Sir Barn said to report anything like this straight away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm. Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones we built with your taxes. Besides, this giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Barn only had you looking for nests, so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do? Now that I've been ousted. Now that I've...
Whoa.
You see a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. If only I taxed people more. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. Will you abandon them?
So then...
Are you abandoning them then? They abandoned me! No, this is no time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped to protect the wee ones. First things first, we don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against the human, I won't stand a chance. Here, put aside my pride and ask you for help. Whoa, please. Of course.
Yeah.
Well, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why? You don't need to be governor to protect people. I feel Barnes' unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Half the turn cost of switching with a reserve member during... We're not even at that point yet. Okay.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly if you're Gauntlet Runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
No deadline.
I thank you.
Well, we'll send the monsters back to hell from where it came from. I didn't realize there was going to be another fight. Yeah.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
What is it you need?
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go. Say there.
It's the same type of store. Yeah. You mentioned how OP the team would be if I just gave everyone one of these. I could buy one. No. We'll do that like near endgame when we're like, if we have like a shit ton of money, we'll do it near endgame.
Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah?
This is a high rank one though. Look at that. So we probably need to wait on that one.
All right.
Okay, let me... I guess we have time to focus on our virtues now. Courage, high enough, wisdom. We increase our wisdom. So
All
let's
right.
find wisdom increase here.
Let's go.
No, we just chill here. Okay.
This. So.
What was the log again? Raleigh pretty unique. I don't mean just the sights. It's more open and inviting than other places have been. Growing up before, sea breeze and smell of the ocean kind of threw me off at first, but I've really come to around on it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad it by the sea, blah blah blah. I feel like I could watch the ocean from here forever. You like the ocean that much?
Oh.
It's more like looking at it doesn't feel serene in a way that something man-made doesn't. You can build a port or a ship, but you can't manufacture an ocean, right? That doesn't belong to anyone. I don't like that about it.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
There's 2 days left. Hang out with our boy Stroll. Hopefully this isn't out of our league. Around how fidgety won't get blah blah. Seems my father's friend reach out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral and negotiate if you have the time. You company? Of course.
Thanks.
Let's make it for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. But with a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There's an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, would you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. The land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate matter you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It actually matters. Something's off.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. That's not politically relevant these days, right? That's not a hot topic issue, right? It's a good thing we don't have that happening in the real world. Needless to say, this land won't let me raise my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're no use for you, just push them outside and out of mine. Put them off to a little strip of land, you know? A certain strip, and, you know, maybe you can bomb it. Just saying. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject his contract knowing that? Stick to your ideals.
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
Will, you remember my parents saying?
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydrant. But I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Make it or not, your residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk will never afford them. I've already verified the going rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever.
Right.
That was a clever move, Stroll.
No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were just trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for your vacant houses. You would not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who would not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy. and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will exchange, and corrupt nobles will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hardrin, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those families to come naturally. I want those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what values doesn't he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdoms. I am sorry, though. I know you want a house Heliatus to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than my fortune or glory could compart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than words could express, to have served such dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leah, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital, allowing me the honor of gathering Helia's other refugees. And let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Helios and learn its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out that some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they expect of me. I said Stroll's determination.
He now a new power.
Rank 7.
I've got it, Father.
He can now study the samurai. Oh, he can go weeaboo now. Yo, we got the last one for that tree. Nice.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trad? But that's... Maybe you don't mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroh's success earned me more support from the people of Haley. I don't... Maybe I should go talk to him. Okay. First things first.
What now?
Forgot about this, but Stroll, we can now make you a general. So that will get you some real...
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
There, it's cheaper. There we go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
So this is the power of the general archetype. Feels right. May my tactics lead us to victory. Being able to see the tides of battle will only become more important as we continue onwards.
A new power to wield.
Okay. We're not in battle right now, though, so you can just stick to Swordmaster. Just talk to Alonso, and that we'll wrap up things tonight with that. Sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. Well, if anyone's going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging in the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. But they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is calculus, and struck first. What a fool I've been! Bakamitai! My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and we siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompanied it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I too got caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. It was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. God, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't have wanted this.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's...
Mother...
wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why? Why do you not blame me? Make amends by living.
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I could still do. Ellipses. I don't think there is. But just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living. Just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Break up!
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Discount max shops. Decreases monetary reward for completing requests. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You're right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Will. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know why Alonso's scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis the day before Louis' soiree. Let us do what we are able to, then simply wait. We've done all that's within our power, and the die has already been cast. Or if we'll really find the formula within Louis' course. Sorry, can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tight rope back, but we can't pull this off, then there's no hope of ever saving the prince. Soirees tomorrow.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate. Okay.
All right then.
I guess another thing we could do is probably try out the Colosseum then. That might be a good way to like get some last minute XP. Yeah, it's still open, but we'll worry about that next time.
What now?
All right, and that's gonna be it for this evening. All right, so for anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.